Tenisce just subscribed. Otube uno cheer. Multibrate just subscribed. Otube uno banana.
Good evening, everyone. Sorry sorry I'm starting this late. I really didn't want to start this late. I was ready to start stream like probably 3 hours ago, but yeah, I was just struggling a lot to get something worked out with this dude who was selling me a piano on Facebook Marketplace. And eventually I got something squared away. I drive 13 minutes over there, and I sit there and I message him, and I wait like probably 10 minutes before he messages me back, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not there yet. I'll be there in like 5 to 10 minutes." which is great because he also had said like, okay, yeah, be there within the next 30 minutes, and I got there probably like 25 minutes after he said that. So by that logic, he was planning on making me wait like 15 minutes regardless. But no, it's not a real piano. It's an electric. It's a keyboard piano. But I haven't tried it out yet. I didn't. Like, I got home, I ate, and then here we are. So. But yeah, I'm also enjoying being as wrong as possible, apparently, on these predictions. I am getting my ass beaten. Remarkably so. With these upgrade predictions. Because yesterday, I got neither of them correct. Today, I got the one correct that everyone got correct because everyone knew that they were going for animation update servants. Probably not because they were looking to animation update servants that were getting upgrades, but more so they were upgrading servants that got animation updates. Thank you all the subs, by the way. Seraph and Faust, and I think Canasy subbed earlier. I had to refresh my chat, so I can't see the previous ones, but yeah, thank you all. I'd imagine a lot of you guys weren't able to catch the Sunday stream because it was so early in the morning. You hate the Asterios buff? You know? It's a weird one, for sure. I didn't really expect them to go in that direction. Let's see. Do I have it up? But there's a lot to go over. But I'd like to first make this clear. Valkyrie is dead in a fucking ditch. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, it's actually just so gross. Why did they do that to them? Like, they already had it so rough, and then they buffed Parvati, who was already debatably better. And they gave Parvati 30% charge. But no, not only did they have to literally give her 30% charge because she reduced... Well, actually, it would be adding 20% charge because she reduces charge and then charges 20. And now she just charges 30. And she also gets 20% NP damage, which is comical because, like, that 20% NP damage was the one thing that was working in the Valk's favor because they don't just have 30% quick, they have 30% quick, 20% NP damage. But yeah, now they have both of them, so yikes, dude. Then Asterios' buff is really weird. Basically, they took his second skill. I would have went in like a battery direction, just something to help him get his NP more often, because that's kind of the thing he struggles with. He isn't. I mean, he's a 1-star, so his carding is gonna be very limited, and then but his NP is super unique, and it's 60%. Attack and defense down for a turn, and then 20% for like 5 more turns. But instead, they made it so his second skill gives 30% Buster to all chaotic allies and 30% Buster to all demonic allies. I believe that's the combo, which is really weird. And then also like 20 stars, which is nice. So he gets 60% Buster for 3 turns, which is interesting. I think the stars are just going to be a net benefit for him because, like, if you're trying to get him to NP, it does help uh, getting crits more often. Who's chaotic demonic, anyways? Yeah, yeah. It's such a good question. You know, like what servants are chaotic and demonic? Uh, hmm. I'm not sure. There's uh, nothing's coming to mind yet. Uh, hmm. Uh, oh wait, actually, she might not be chaotic. Oh, she's not chaotic. Damn it. She's demonic though. I forgot. What is Barghest again? I can't read this language. Who am I kidding? But oh, hey, Ryou. Oh, so this is who has both. So it's Bob Ibaraki. It's probably both Ibarakis, if I had to guess. Bishone, she's quick. I go to caster shooting because she has a buster NP, unlike shooting. Assassin shooting gets like nothing out of it. Kichi Hogan, Leon. Oh yeah, Korean Dark is another one of the ones I thought of. Oh, Smop does. Oh, that's interesting. Because the two of them actually have a bit of synergy. Oh, Vargas isn't demonic. Oh yeah, it's okay. All right. Oh, Lilith. Another server that probably doesn't get much out of it, but I will say, like in a scenario where you're getting both of those traits, like esports Asterios might not be that bad. Like it's super easy for him to die, and we're talking about like a turn of 60% defense down and then 60% buster. That is more than most low stars are going to be offering. Granted. Wait a second. You know, with a wait a second. Where's Domon? Okay, yeah. I was about to say, damn, this is a really female-dominated game, isn't it? Because there's a grand total of one servant that is not a woman. That is both of those things. That is chaotic and demonic, and that is Domon, who is not a man according to the game's code. Damn. But that's cool. He doesn't get it himself? Wait, for real? That's it says all allies. Chaotic beast, not demonic. Oh, he's demonic beast. Okay, but he is chaotic. Okay. Well, I guess he just gets to be part of the same group of people that Saber Medusa is, with being able to buff demonic allies, but not being a demonic servant. Okay. That's... It is weird. Huh. Let's see. Also, Robin got, like, the... Robin didn't need a buff. He literally got the buff I would have given him if they tasked me with it, which is Take his second skill, put 30% battery on it, and give him 20% arts for 3 turns. It's extremely basic. It doesn't really break him any more than he already was. It just makes him better at using his NP. His damage is slightly better now. By slightly, I mean it's going from 50k to 60k, which is still pretty nice, but like 20% arts still isn't like a massive amount. You can get you can get more than 20% arts from other servers pretty easily. Don't think the pirates are getting buffed? Already doing good? I don't know. It's like I know they've gotten a lot of buffs, but their third skill does look pretty dog shit. Maybe they'll want to go with that. That being said, if we look at their third skill, it's 1 turn of absorb, which is pointless, and 30% attack for 1 turn. There is another 4-star rider out there with 30% attack for a turn that could probably use it more. No, I didn't hear anything about a leak. Yeah. I don't keep up with anything Honkai Star Rail related. Marie could definitely use it too. I think Marie is generally gonna be more useful than Astolfo. They kind of have some of the same issues. Like they both kind of suck at getting their NP, even though, well, I mean, one of them has 50% battery and the other has like some mediocre refund. They both have like the 3-hit survival thing. I think Astolfo, if you can fix Astolfo's problems, I think Astolfo is a pretty scary servant. There isn't a level of NP gain up that is going to make him refund, basically. Oh, so one of the things I wanted to do, I wanted to go fishing a little bit. So might as well go ahead and do my daily singles, because I still have a shit ton of SQ, but it will go away instantaneously if I try to roll on every banner here. Nope, nope. Sure, why not? Have I read Fate Hollow Ataraxia? No, I haven't. It's the same as it is with a lot of things. I know a lot of small things about it, but I've never like actually read it. Yeah, daily singles on Sunday is gonna take like an hour. I'm not gonna roll on every banner. They can do it if they want to, but you literally have to roll almost a pack. Look at, you see, like, okay, the dots start here at Scotty's thigh, and then they end right next to the menu icon. But then there's another row of them below it. There's like, isn't there like 40 banners or something? 38 and 38. Yeah, 62, right? And the fact that you can also have all of the GSSRs up and then the Destiny Order summons all at the same time, like you can have like 100 dots down here. That is crazy. Might as well throw one out for Mao. Mao. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. Well. Sometimes it pays to make funny cat sounds. I hope that didn't take all of my luck, because I'm actually trying to get a Marie here. So I'm gonna throw some SQ at this Marie banner. I'd love to be able to get one copy of her, because I want a 120er, but I do not have enough coins to, because I bought a pins. But I have her NP5 already, so it's the gross thing, going above NP5 for it. Well, there's a gold. And it's an Avenger. I mean, obviously. Ugh. Oh, why is this thing rated up here? Ugh. Ugh. I've had so many of that character. Like, I don't need more, bro. There's no level of esports that I cannot already reach with this character. Wow, not looking too great here. Holy shit. Oh yeah, there was one other buff that I had not talked about. There's the Ishtar buff. I kind of forgot about her because I don't have her. I don't really care to get her. I have her on in a... Oh, hey! Hey, look! Screw you. Shut up! You already have an MLB, bro. I don't have an MLB. But Ishtar got a buff to her third skill, which, if I recall correctly, so it gives her 2 turns of buff success, which is good for her second skill. That isn't delayed. The part that they added to the delay is they make it so it gives her her hand next turn, which is a nice little quality of life. Oh wait, is this a... Oh wait, no, I just didn't tap right. Oh. Oh, yay, a saber? It's a French guard is coming for me, but not the French queen. Man, I'm not having luck here. I just need one copy, bro. Just give me one. do I have to give back the Mao for it? Resummoning for Marie. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get one more copy, then I can, like, have another servant to 120. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Hey! Lushy, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Alright, well, I just gifted so much, not gifted, I just used so much SQ. I used like 300 SQ here, failing to get her. But don't worry, one daily single on Mao gets her. Yeah, Plushie, look at this. Oh, shit. Oh shit, right. I actually did one daily single earlier. Ah, damn. It's basically just immediate. But nothing on Marie. I just need one. Like, I'm 207 rolls away from pity. Ugh. You know what? Throw some tickets out. Change of pace. Run through courts a little slower. You Bell? I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be. Thank you for the follow. Got Korean Dark on day one. Bro. Speaking of Korean Dark, how about that Asterios buff?
Oh, I need a drink.
I'll get a drink.
Whoa!
Thank you for that. Nothing. Come on. Never get anything out of double rolls, though. Uh, and then, ugh. Holy cow, bro! Where? I'm almost halfway to pity. I'm almost halfway to pity. Am I just spoiled? Let's look at some other. I've gotten enough belts over the years. I'll take a Kiara, though. I would be so mad if I just got Kiara like that. I mean, I'd be happy, but in an aggressive, unhappy way. I do not want to go to pity on her. Like, holy shit, dude! I still want to like go to summer and use the 1K SQ there. That'd be pretty nice to get some use out of that. Shit, there's so many of these servants. I'll look for some summer Twilight though. Yeah, I haven't gotten the 1K yet. Pins on Tlaloc are very nice. Or at least being able to have the second and fifth append at the same time is pretty nice. Yeah, 1K. Have you claimed your 1,000 Saint Courts, sir? Beep. Beep. Summer Twilight keeps evading you. Well, that is one of the perks of having a very short cooldown evade skill. Beep. I should have waited to roll on the BB banner now. I got our theme running. And Pretenders Smob Coin? Yeah, better not say something like that on Twitter because someone's gonna make a pump and dump to try and hijack it. And then last but not least, the daily single TM. Nothing. Wouldn't have it any other way, huh? Just imagine a reality where Summer Creamhild is a shielder and people call her Cream Healder. Really funny. Almost to another case goat. Another super. Got 3 Tsukumiharas. Is this one from a... Oh, right. I remember this one. I don't remember what event it was, though. Or if it was, Oh, yeah, it wasn't. What the fuck is this? Oh, right. That was one of the ones you had to pick. Or something. I don't know. I think it was a CBC one. Has anyone ever suggested doing a Smobcast based on all the stupid shit that's come out of Sue's mouth over the years? I mean, it's kind of what the podcast is about. Like, have a go. We touch on it. What? Oh, right. That was a little jarring. The Kazura event? Oh yeah, because he's a dad, right? What does his craft essence even do? I think it's NP gain and anti-humanoid. It's an anime pretty boy serial killer and a hyper-realistic tiger. I don't have basically any craft essence with absorb on it is just not worth it. So it's... Oof. It probably has defense because most of the time, like, specific characters have, like, their pet effects that go with whatever craft essence it is. Kirei, for some reason, is always associated with defense. It's a little annoying. So, like, if it's a Kirei, most of the time it's just not going to be good. It's another example of it. It really bears out in the event CEs. Uh... What's a good example of it? But I don't really care enough to prove this point right now. We need to get rid of craft essences, right? That's what we were there for. We got too much stuff to do. We're on full AP. We gotta get moving, bro. Here we go. Get rid of these 3-star CEs. I know I'm putting a CE bomb into this that I actually want to anyways. I became big enough to stall. See, usually people call that procrastination. Speaking of, I need to work on the summer event. Still need to finish the NA summer event. Hot take, FGO events have gotten pretty fucking boring over the years. I hate that I have to beat the entire event to do the challenge quest, which is generally like the one thing that I find interesting in the event. I don't think it's a hot take, though. I think a lot of people are tired of event formats. And I hate, like, even though I know they're trying to make it, like, slightly more interesting, I hate when the event format is, like, farm a bunch of different things, then do some missions, then you can unlock the next farming node, and then do different missions, and, like, dude, can I just do, like, a ladder event where I just have to farm the same quest, and I don't have to, like, waste AP on the shitty nodes, please. I would actually prefer 6-point ladders right now over mission events. Mission events are just like, I don't want to have to pull up a wiki to figure it out, bro. There's other things you can do to make your event last longer. It especially sucks with Summer 8, because, like, I mean, even though it's not as bad as some mission events, because it's only like 30 missions instead of 100 or 200. Like, I do remember liking the epilogue for that event, because you get to fight the different versions of Cern, but it's like, but it's good because they're like balanced versions. They have very similar gimmicks to the original, but it's in ways that are completely palatable and not completely bullshit. And it, like, sort of separates, it cordons off some of the gimmicks into different fights, just so you don't have to deal with as much shit at once. Goodbye, Emiya. It is funny. Every now and then I'll look and I just find some random gold XP card, like gold craft essence XP card from years ago, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, why is that there? I think it's because there is some sort of Gouda raid up, and that was in FP for like a week. I was like, oh, okay, I just completely forgot about it. Got it. Really the best way to beat Cern is like Castoria solo with blue cubes. It sounds dumb, but it's actually genuinely it is the most effective thing you can do. Because the issue is at like once you get to the last bar, it is hard to keep a meaningful, like reduce a meaningful amount of curse stacks and keep them down, because if it's attacking 3 times and it's guaranteed to get one at the end of the turn, and it's like 30% chance for each attack to give at one, like the most you can remove is 4, and the most it can regen is 4. So you can get screwed on RNG and your turns can just like do nothing. But if you're in a solo and you're resetting, it doesn't have as many chances to attack, because like, okay, you just did art, and you just removed 4 stacks, and then you lost 80% of your HP. You get attacked once, and then, yeah. Been wondering if the NPC mash might actually be better. I doubt it. I don't remember what all the NPC mash has. I know she has like a big attack buff, but like NP5 Castoria has higher stats because she's like 120, and she's able to just spam her NP. And then also, it's not just spamming the attack buff. She's also got, so like the 50% arts buff, but also the 50% anti-threat to humanity buff. So with 1 NP, Castoria has 50-50-50 on the enemy. Oh, and then she also has 20 attack from her first skill, so yeah. So what I recommend getting like maybe like take Hans and Paracelsus, for example. They're both free characters, and put their buffs on Castoria, and then she just like tries to NP art, and she can sort of keep going for a little. And she does more damage because she's more likely to crit. Yeah. Right, I can finally start playing the game after 45 minutes of streaming. Let's go.
Whoa!
Whoa. Goku? Yeah, I feel like Tell is probably one of the better picks for that. But I'm not entirely sure. I think Robin's probably a better pick just because he does more damage when it matters. Because like it's cool that he'll be able to prevent debuffs on himself for a few turns, but is that gonna be more valuable than like an evade? Like a 1-turn evade, I feel like is probably going to it'll probably be similar in what it is preventing, because like, and to be fair, Robin's gonna have less HP. Like, if he has like 8,000 HP or whatever, then he is gonna die pretty quickly. Have you heard about the game Needy Streamer Overload? The anime girl really got on my nerves. Bro, I watched someone play like 1 minute of it, and I just got like, it felt really gross. Like, it is super toxic stuff, and it's like, that stuff, it makes me feel icky, okay? Like, there's no good choices there. Not that everything has to have good choices for it to be a good, satisfying experience, but you get me. It just feels gross. No, when I say needy, I don't mean like neat-y. I mean needy, like someone that is needy. Needs. Yeah, needy, like someone who is needy. Not circular at all. I think it, unless I'm mixing it up with some other game, and honestly, it does sound like a game jam type of concept. You're a moderator in someone's chat, and you have to like choose to delete people's messages to like reduce their stress level or something, and it's just, ugh, this feels gross. Don't worry, dude. You're not like that. I know you don't have to make those kinds of decisions. Oh yeah, we don't have hate watchers as far as I know. All we have are annoying people that leave when you make them leave. I don't think anyone I've pissed off is crazy enough to become an anti-fan. Like, the only people I can think of that we like dropped out of the community sort of just stayed away once that happened. As far as I know, the only FGO content creator big enough to have like super anti-fans is Mist. I know he had that Okita Alter guy that was cyber stalking him for a bit, or at least just like being a real piece of shit on Reddit. I don't know whatever happened to him. I think that account got banned, and I don't know if he ever resurfaced. There was just like some guy that had a real vendetta against him, and would like every time Mist was brought up on a Reddit thread, or if he himself mentioned something on a Reddit thread, the guy would get in there and he'd like start saying shit about him. Just like it's called anti-fan stuff, but some people, and I feel like I think it happens more with like streamer communities than it does with just normal YouTuber communities. Some people are like, they have too much investment emotionally into what happens online. and they care too much about what people think about things. And because of it, they'll do everything that they can to try and change something, and a lot of the time, like if they're just some random Joe, that's going in a bunch of different comment sections and talking about how awful they are. It's parasociality. I wouldn't say parasocialism. That is kind of a thing, but that is a completely different topic. Yeah, it's a completely different type of streamer issue. Isn't he that one art support with caster balls? It's close enough. You're talking about Fahrenheit. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh damn, we just hit 3,200. Epic. You guys were here for this moment. Now, let us all consequentially forget this moment. I forgot, but you know what I remember? Dude, I swear, sometime it'll happen. That is kind of that is a funny upgrade to see, because it goes from like increased defense and mental debuff resistance, or offense. I don't remember. It's a useless debuff resistance. And then it goes to, and also for certain allies give Buster, and also for certain allies give Buster, and also drop stars. Didn't you have a Jolter Lily redeem? I want to say we did something else. I don't remember what it was. I'd have to be reminded more of it. Alright, you know what? Let's do this extra bullshit. It's Olga. Oh my god. Bro, she's a pride beast. Go away, it's not your month anymore. Guess I'll bring the obvious one here. The Super Olga. What's the worst that could happen if I just spam servants that fit? God damn, actually there's some competition here now that I look at it. That's a lot of different servants. I can actually fill out a whole team with level 100 pluses. I'm thinking that I'm gonna give one of the grants to to Ushigozen. I think that's what makes sense. Oop. Accidentally clicked off. So, does she just take neutral damage from everyone? Hey, wanted to see if you saw the Media Carmilla anniversary video. Neither are recasted or voiced. I heard that they were, like, doing voices for some, and they didn't get voiced, which isn't that big of a shock, honestly. Actually, if anything, I'd just be shocked that they didn't already have voice lines recorded. I don't remember when she was... I don't know when she started having health issues, but a lot of these things, they record voice lines long time in advance. Media isn't re-voiced yet. I mean, she hasn't really had a chance to do it. I mean, I get... like, she hasn't had something else to do. Her son said she hit it. Right. How dare you be immune for this turn alone. Oh. Ah, and because of that, she can't pop her third skill. Oh, right, I forgot. Marie's got us covered. We're fine. Her voice won't work for adult media. I don't know. You'd be pretty surprised. There's some surprising voice range a lot of these people have, okay? So, who knows? Yeah, dog. Not the base boost. Ow. There you go. Joshi? Go with that. Got a nice little arts chain. Why not? There's a fat Myconite. This one's shaped like a fucking egg. Oh, she'd be dead if she'd cursed. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot her her passive works with any guts. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yep. Yep, that's it. Go on, get out of here. Yep. Okay. I want to see. I want to see this ascension of Marie from like above, like a sky view. It just looks like someone's targeting her. Very cool of Olga to give Buster buffs to the rest of my team, which it consisted of Quick Avenger with Quick Deck and Arts Avenger with Arts Quick Deck. Alright. It's time. Oh wait, does... I gotta... For the extra slot, you can select either one or the other. Servants of the same class cannot be selected. The training and certification battles for Crowning Battle Extra are divided into Extra and 2. So to challenge both at the same time, you will need to select servants from both the Extra and 2 for your Crown rank. Extra 1 is the one with Ruler, Avenger, Moon Cancer, right? Okay. There's actually a little bit of competition here. Yeah, that's what we're going with. I think that's the only one I have a Bond CE for anyways, so... that looks alright. It's not the best looking one, but I think it actually looks better than the gold one. From here, it looks great. So obviously, Black Grail, as always. And that... Gotta go with NP charge. And then... give her foams. Now she has 23,000 attack. Love to see it. Did you pull the Marie? No, I did not get Marie. And am I able to just pick the other? Am I able to pick the same one? Like the same class? Same category. Okay, it just has to be a different class. I gotta remind myself. Oh, I didn't mean to go to that one. I meant to go to enhance. Computer, enhance. When it comes to extra 2. It's literally just Kiara. Honestly, I don't really feel like grinding Kiara. Sort by... That's not it either. NP level, right? Is that it? That's bond level. P level. Ah, yes, melt. Of course. I have like... Oh, dude. I'm actually not against the idea of Grailing Smob. Just because, like, I use her really often. Her gameplay's really fun, and also it's like, you know, it's the name. But I am so far from that. I just don't really... I just don't know if I want to green Kiara. I'm sure Grand Domon would be pretty cool. So do extra 1 and 2 have the same trees? Or do they have different things in their trees? Like is the stuff in the trees the same? Oh, so they actually have 2 separate things. Well, time to translate stuff. So this... Increase your NP gain when taking damage? Wait, is that actually what it... Is that what it's supposed to be? Don't tell me that's what it is, bro. Tell me it ain't so. Oh, wait. Also increases the power of arts cards, but okay. Never mind. Okay. That's not too crazy then. This one is... A quick chain is formed. Increase the power of all allies' quick cards and increase critical hit resistance. Thank you. Ushigozen will greatly appreciate more crit resistance. Buster. Increase critical hits against enemies with your own focus status? With enemy focus. What? What is enemy focus? Bottom right stuff? Oh, okay, so it's something that you see in battle. Oh my god, why is the Mighty Chain one so long? You know what? Surely this is on the wiki, right? Grand score. I'm just gonna look this up. Surely someone's put it up in this time. Uh, Saber, Lancer, Berserker. Nothing else. God damn it. Oh. Oh, this is what... Wait, what? What do you mean the bottom right? Which will be my grand extras? Well, you're looking at one of them, and I don't know where to look for the other. I'm thinking I might actually grail Smob just to do that, because I kind of want to... Excuse me. Kind of want to have an extra 2. But, like, I don't have another 120. Like, the only other potential 120 extra class is Marie, who is also an Avenger. So... Oh, that's what you mean. So you're saying bottom right. This is like barely that is on the right. Grants special attack stat by 20%, increases gradually each turn up to 50%. Okay, so basically you attack one enemy and you do more to them every turn. Is that what it is? Is it? Don't have Bazette? I mean, I have her. I don't have her grailed, though. Is stream dying, or is it you? No, well, I asked a question, and I didn't hear a response, so I stopped saying anything for a second. I don't think stream's dying, though. I haven't dropped any frames this stream yet. You can wait for next... Oh, yeah, because Summerlip might be a... Yeah, you know, that's a good point. You bring up a good point there, good sir. I don't know what class Lip is going to be. She could just be Berserker. But yeah, if she's an extra class, then that is a possibility. So the question I asked about this, so is this PMod that, so like as you attack one enemy, you get PMod against them, sort of like, is it sort of like Kama's thing? Summer Kama's thing? Anyone know? Plushie, stream is not dying. I'm just stopping talking. I'm stopping talking because I'm hoping people are, like, going to respond to the question I'm asking. Plushie, describe it. Is the thing that you think is dying, is it just me suddenly stopping talking for a bit? Is that what it is? Because I'm actually doing that. Like, I'm actually stopping talking. I know I talk a lot, but... I guess I'll never know what that is. Okay. This is defense thing. Special defense is granted against enemy focus. I don't know what that is. And defense is increased by 50% while the user is invincible. Does that mean this is... Oh, this is the 3x3 turn invuln, isn't it? When a chain excluding Noble Phantasm chains is not successful, 3x3 turn invuln cannot be dispelled, can be stacked with other invincibility. Requires 4 turns. Okay, so it's the same as with Lancer. Okay, it's in the Mighty Chain one. When a Mighty Chain is formed, that includes your own command card. Grant yourself increase your own attack power by 20% for 3 turns when damaged, 1 time 3 turns, and when attacking, grant the enemy... Okay, so if you do a Mighty Chain, then you get a buff that makes it so when the enemy attacks you, they get a debuff that lets your buff do more damage to them. If the focus was already given, the effect will be overwritten. Yeah, I saw that Ryou was picking, like, exclusively his servants, so yeah. Yeah, I think he already posted his grands, yeah. I don't know how to help you, plushie. Chat. Which resonates with you more? Vibrant, enthusiastic gold Olga or disappointed, angry red Olga? Take your pick. And you may not pick the smug third Olga. Oh, what's the difference between these, anyways? Oh, AoE versus single target. Wow, how nice of them to make a choice this time. Skittles? Who the fuck is Skittles? I don't remember a name, someone named Skittles on my list. Don't they usually have a stream before summer? I don't remember. So here's the cool thing about extra. I can just do this. Like, this makes it so much easier. And if I'm using an art servant, I can do this. If I'm using a buster servant, I could do this. It's so much... It's just so much better than it usually is, you know? Earth Olga, unfortunately, is not Earth attribute, if I recall correctly. I will say, though... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, no. No, I can't bring Oberon. Oberon's the other type of extra. Actually, I think I'm better off bringing Jean because of her second skill. Take some bond on her. I don't have her at bond. Oh, I do have her at bond 10. Damn it, dude. Why are all of my extra class crayons that are like fit to be grands? Like, why are they all Avengers? I don't want 5 Grand Avengers. I want a Grand Avenger and a Grand something else. I know CL fans are probably loving this. Because they can just go like Summer Scotty, CL, and if need be, they can go with BB Summer. So easy. If only there was an evil CE. Thoughts on lack of unique grain cards for beasts? I didn't know about that, but I mean it's grand. I mean, like, yeah, it is what it is. So do beasts count as extra 2? Or... Oh, if you grand a beast, they turn into unbeast. Ah. Lady of Law, which does benefit 2 of my Marie is chaotic evil. No. Just bring one of those shitty, like, 5% ones. Gonna level on a little bit. I don't really use her for anything, so I don't have her skills maxed out. Ugh. More hearts? Man, they really just didn't have any materials to charge you, huh? It was like one of the first 5 stars, so I guess they were like, okay, gold material. Okay, you also need more gold material. Actually, I probably shouldn't be busting out the teapots yet. I should wait until I get to the good nodes for that. Hi there. I should use a Mystic Code with stars. Alright, girl, I know she's technically not actually Earth, but, like, she says she's Earth. Like, this is the one that has association with Earth. So I need you to kill her like she is Earth. Oh, you rolled for Yonagi? Oh, right, I forgot that banner. Like, the new banners came out, didn't they? Good job. Yay. Grand Marie. Sky attribute. Wouldn't have it any other way. Saw that coming. Fellow, Ushigozen person. This person is a lot more dedicated, though, because he's got Avenger class score maxed out. I do not. You know what? I'll see if I can invest a little bit into it. It's extra 1. Yep. What's the worst that could happen? Did I get Olga? Oh yeah, I got Olga. Like when she came out. I think I rolled like, was that 2 multis and then I got her? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't roll for additional copies though. Dude. And then we get walled. Oh yeah, there's another Mario and Luigi game that came out. I don't know if I saw anyone play it. I don't know if it's... I mean, it's probably good. Be shocked if it wasn't. They have a pretty good track record. That's 5%. It's a 10%. It's 10%. It's arts though. I want to get the most bang for my Blue Archive Halo buck here. Yeah, it came out at the same time as Thousand Year Doors remake, I think. And did it? I don't know. But the Thousand Year Door remake, like, basically the same people who would play Thousand Year Door are the same type of people that would play a new Mario and Luigi game, so they were probably more focused on the game that they know is good. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Half a year, goddamn. I'm definitely wrong then. Oh, right. Brothership is the second worst one? What? Damn. I guess I haven't played very many of them. I don't remember hearing that type of response, though. Right, class score. Gotta animate it in. Gotta be fancy. You know, arts buffs are... Well, they make sense. You know, now having looked at all the servants I got grand score compatibility for, I think... Oh my god, it's her theme. I think it actually makes a lot of sense to work on Extra 1 as my next one. This is Ushigozen's theme. Didn't the Mario and Luigi dev company go under a while back? Yeah, Alpha Dream went out like... Oh, that's like old news. I think Alpha Dream went under a long time ago. I don't know if they came back for something. Take as much of the Stargen as I can get. Any predictions for the 5-star casters? I'm sure you're hoping... I'm sure Fox Lover 39 is hoping for a Tomabo buff. I'm thinking Waver might be one of them. He's been... forgotten for a long time. I feel like Crane, like, perfectly fits their usual criteria, though. So I feel like she's fairly likely. Yeah, there is Nero, but I feel like Nero is also one of those characters that they're not too worried about buffing because, like, she's usable and she's also already popular, so they don't have to worry about driving up a motivation to get her. But Miss Crane is one of those ones that's kind of... I mean, she's not particularly popular, and she's also not useful most of the time. So if they could do something to help her be either more worthwhile when you're using her, or make her easier to use, then... yeah, there's things they can do there. I got 35% Stargen. Pretty notable. Ugh. It would be funny if it was also not Tamamo. Wow, look at all these apples they're feeding us. Love it. Love it. Just inject that into me. Please don't inject that into me. That sounds painful. I'm at a bit of a weird spot now. What do I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I should give him some now. Bop, beep, bop. Bop, beep. Bop. Gotta have a hyper archer for grand times. It does make me think, though. Maybe I should, like, try 120ing. Someone like Moriarty, maybe. I got 60 coins. And he's also only bond 6. Yeah, I should wait. Just thinking. Let me stow this shit away. I can't. Assassin. Oh, right. I gotta raise my comma still. Kashi Koji kind of fits, but I mean, I'm gonna vouch for the shooting one like, obviously. Oh, whoopsie. Got to put stuff back in. Oh, it's not sorting it. Am I grinding Summer Suzuka for Rider? Yeah, that's the plan. Fingers crossed that the Grand Rider we're up against is Earth attribute. I don't know if it... I could see it being someone like Achilles. Honestly, Achilles I feel like is a really good candidate for Grand Rider. Hold on. I don't think he's not Earth though, is he? He is Earth. Or a Skandar. Yeah, they could also go with Nemo because of Noah. Let's turn that off. I'm gonna pause in BRB. I'm gonna make sure my door's locked. Realized I might not have locked it. Never be too careful. Nice. A lot of achievements here. Not achievements, but missions. Beam boom 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 beep beep bum. Ah! I'll take a Grail. Oh. Oh, it's the thing I ran out of while I was enhancing class score. How convenient. Oh yeah, that's probably why I got so many missions, because I just enhanced a shit ton of stuff for class score. Oh, time to go back to it. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked Ruler yet. I will, though. For monetary reasons. It seems like a pretty good idea right now. But I got other things to do first. Hi, Rocka. Yes, rob me of all of my bronze mats and my statues. Help yourselves, why don't you? I don't need it. I love being robbed. Yeah, my anniversary, my affiliate anniversary was previous stream, I believe. Yeah, the reason I had the party hat on is because of anniversary, actually. I put it on, and when I did that, I realized, oh shit, this sprite is much smaller. So it's laziness, kinda, because this is what happens. Look at my avatar. It does look a little different. Like, a notable size difference. I don't want to have to adjust that. I'm too lazy. So, yeah. You know. The usual reason why I don't do things. Oh no, the reason why Plushie has that sprite isn't because he's lazy. It's because he actually prefers that one. Can I bring back the monkey? There you go. Can I afford this one? Oh, I can. 5% crit and 5% NP damage is pretty nuts. A tiny number, but it goes everywhere. Hit me some quick. How much is it? 36.4. Like half a class score, I guess. You know, dude, I've had this suggestion brought up to me. It is a good suggestion, but it sounds annoying. When is the next skill banner? Obviously on NA, because I don't know about JP. Well, in GP, it's probably the archer thing, the archer score. I think Ryou said something about like grinding Hakuno or Hakunon to meet certain damage thresholds or something. Silly shit. Yeah, this is all like a big ploy to get you to read the manga, honestly. At this rate. Made a few stars. And it is funny. Apparently, like all three of us are having issues with extra grand score and how it's split between two, but it's for completely different reasons. Because like with them, they have a bunch of different options. I have like several, like I have a bunch of options, but they all fit in the same square hole. But they're actually all squares, so. That one, which one's? Stars. This one's got stars. I don't remember how many stars. It's probably only like 15. The comparison sucked. Have you not seen the TikTok with the square hole? No. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's also the 5% charge one. No effect. It's NP gain. At least do that. Whoa. God damn. Did she take bonus damage? And by bonus damage, I mean, like, did she take, like, effective damage, or was it still neutral? Damn. Okay, let's use a different Mystic Code. This one sucks. Surely something else drops more than 15 stars that isn't anti-blonde. I don't think that drops stars. I know this drops stars. I guess I'll go with that one. Turn off the storm pods. I don't know what I'd do without Blushy and Ryou in that regard. Like, I can like run out of stuff to talk about if we're not like actively doing something, because I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like repeating myself on stuff. So like if I say something a lot. If I said something a lot like a month or so back, then I'm a lot less likely to say it. And I don't mean to say this like, oh yeah, Plushie just says the same thing over and over again. But no, it's... He's more willing to keep talking about the same type of thing than I am. So... She missed. Damn. That's Blushy. God damn, look at that. Oh, she can actually stun her. I guess she counts as a servant. It doesn't say she does bonus damage here. Or at least more bonus damage. I guess it's because of the damage resist down. It's just absurdly high damage. I should swap off the mash. She doesn't... She shouldn't be trying to get bond because she is already full. Oh, chat. You'll never know what what I was doing yesterday. You'll never guess. I mean, I guess you will know, but you'll never guess what I was. I mean, yeah, I did also sleep, yeah. But one of the things that was keeping me from sleeping at a point. Nothing? Damn. Slacking. So, while I was opening up Facebook Marketplace to go try and find myself a piano, which I bought today, I traipsed over to a different section, one of the tabs that the Facebook mobile app has, and I set up a dating profile. So I spent a considerable amount of time just going through, looking at who's available in this area. It was a thought-provoking. I didn't mean thought-provoking that way, but it was interesting. Between the apartment, the piano, and the haircut, you're impressed? Look, man, when you go out, you gotta do things. Sometimes those things are things you just don't expect. Found my soulmate. I will say I got matched with someone earlier today. But it's kind of just unfortunate because, see, I'm at an age right now where there are a lot of single people around my age, but the problem is a lot of the people that are single around my age, they're single for very good reasons. So, like, I'd say like probably about half of the people I see on there have kids. A couple of them are also married. Those are extremely no. But, like, if they have kids, it's just a no. Like, look, if I'm looking for something, I'm not looking for... I don't want to be a father before a husband, okay? You get me? That is not in my life plan. But yeah, there's a lot of parents on there. It's interesting. I mean, like, yeah. Oh, what is the other key observation I had about? Oh yeah. Also, for some reason, like, half of the people on there are outdoorsy types. Like, I don't know what it is with these people. Like, is being outdoorsy, like, repulsive to men? Like, I don't get it. Why do they... Okay, hold on. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe they're exaggerating because a lot of guys around here are outdoorsy types. I don't know. All I know is that I am not an outdoorsy type. I like being inside, air conditioning and stuff. They sleep in the park. No, I mean like hiking and camping type of stuff. That's what outdoorsy. I guess outdoorsy isn't. That's not even like a. It's not like a recognized word, is it? Yeah, like fishing. Sure, they're not just homeless. I mean, These people seem to like have their shit together to some extent. A lot of these people seem to be in similar phases of life to me. So another type I'm always just immediate swipe left on are people that are looking for fun, because it's like, if you gotta specify that you're looking for a fun type of person, I know what you're looking for. Sorry, no, I'm not that type of person. Just skip the disappointment. This is probably a mean thing to say, but there's also kind of a body type when it comes to Facebook dating. I don't. No, I need to stop. It'll get mean. I don't know. It's just like when you hear Facebook dating, it sounds like the Walmart of dating apps, you know? It's like, man, 5 million. The country has a record of a few things. I mean, yeah, it is Georgia, so. Hey, we stunned. Oh, hey. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, oh, cool, I barely managed to generate enough charge, and I didn't. So is the voice attack, is it like a separate action from just like talking? They seem to not line up. Favorite Ascension? I'd have to look. Okay. What's oh, she's actually dead. Damn. Oh, that was it. And then Olga died again. Chat, here's an FGO theory. What if the reason... Oh, hey, Foxforest, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello. I was gonna say, here's my FGO theory. The reason why Olga survived all those years ago in Fuyuki is because the person killing her was a threat to humanity, and she had guts because of it. Got an ad. Oh, dude, I hate when that happens. It's like half of the time when I raid Fino, I show up and then I get hit with an ad immediately. You know what? Welcome. I can definitely relate to the whole getting hit by an ad immediately thing. It's happened to me quite a few times, so. Whoa. That's a little cursed. It's not frozen. The reason why it's not moving is because I'm scrolling the thing on the bottom. Yeah, if this is the banner, I will roll on. We were grinding Kenshin, doing the challenge quest, and getting some Bark Bond. I see. I've already passed the one I was looking for. Yep. Did I pass it again? What? No way. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I got some SQ again. Let's see. Can I finally get that 6th? I shelled out quite a bit of free SQ for nothing before. Oh. Avenger. There we go. About fucking time. I just ran out of free SQ. There we go. Thank you, Foxforce. Apparently you gave me that one. I haven't redeemed my 1k SQ yet. So now I'm out of free SQ. Psych. And with that, she'll be going to 120. How many grails do I have? Just needs to... I have so many grails, I know it. Yeah, I got 32. Passion Lips a 5-star. I have enough for her to go to 120 as well. I think I'll hold off on that for the time being. How many 120s you got? How many do I have? Press the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Working on 12. And I'm about to do... I guess that is 12, yeah. And that's just this account. I've also got an archer that I'm gonna finish grailing when it's archer time, and then a caster. I'm saving for that time. Bro, if Flip's an archer, that'd be really funny. I don't know what she's gonna be. I'm I'm uh I'm spitballing here, but she might be a foreigner. This it would be strange, but I think it's possible. I actually, what's more likely is moon cancer. Um, then again, actually, it could be assassin. Uh, when was the last? What was the last assassin that we had come out? Let's see. Wrong one. That one. Servants. Assassin. Oh, dude. We are way past due for an assassin. Guess what the last assassin was? No, Kashin Koji wasn't over a year ago. Kashin Koji was over 2 years ago. She has been out on NA for a considerable amount of time. Yeah, it's Hassan of the Shining Star. He's the most recent one, and he's about to come out on NA. It's like 6 months away on NA. Yeah, I think Passion Lip's an assassin. It also it makes sense because she's got like presence concealment, and that's completely an assassin thing. All right, time to play the significantly more fun server. I think the problem is we just aren't having very many servants come out at a time. Because, what was I looking at? It's not that. Been a while since we had a writer. The last writer was Andromeda. She's coming out in a 5 months on NA. And we have rounded out our Moon Cancer selection now. We had like 3 for a long time, then they added 5 all at once. Still not as many as there are rulers or avengers. Pretenders is like the... Oh, damn. Like, you'd think Pretenders would be, like, the smallest one, but there's still more Pretenders than there are Moon Cancers. And it's a class that's nowhere near as old. It's funny. I opened up a page in Atlas that lets you just sort by class. The very last one is a question mark for like weird extra classes, and you go through it. You got O-Olga Marie. You got a bunch of O-Olga Maries. You got Draco. You got some beasts. You got Gadia. You got Tiamat. You got Solomon, and then you got Mash. Just because apparently they don't have one for Shielder. Just the greatest curiosity of humanity. Mash Curiolite. I find it funny how they still ended up censoring Passion Lips Summer Form by adding the bag in front of her chest when it wasn't there in left. Actually, I do recall her having the bag in Ordeal Call 4. I think they had it for like one scene and that was it. Let me see if I can find it. Probably in her gallery. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's got a whole sprite sheet with it. Let me... Yeah, I guess she just got to keep it for whatever reason. But yeah. I guess it's not too big a surprise they're using the same sprite. Like the same expression sheet and such for her. Like, after what they did with Cat's costume, it seems kind of, like, reasonable to expect. Because with Cat's costume, she got a new sprite, she got a new art, like Ascension art, but her poses, like, they just redrew over her usual expression sheet. She's in the same pose. What are her hands supposed to be used for? Attacking, and crushing, and killing. You know Durga? You know how in her NP she launches 10 divine armaments down on the her enemy? That is what those fingers are supposed to be. Because part of her is Durga. And, yeah. Alright, Bakken, give me the Dojin. We're building sand castles? I don't know. She could compact a bunch of sand into tiny cubes and make a big Minecraft sand castle, I guess. You're back there. That's what I thought. There is no NP to be had right now. Duwadalaku, thank you for the follow. Apparently we just hit the follower goal again. Yay, we hit 3,200 again. Old beard face, arms folded behind his back. I have eyes. Why would you lie to me like this? Summer Nightingale feels so overdue. I don't know. I do not know how popular Nightingale is. Like, I feel like she's a popular character, but I also don't ever see anyone talk about her. I guess that's part of being like a support. Like, you don't have people standing you the same way. Who knows? I feel like we're getting a Rita servant this summer. We haven't gotten one in a long while, have we? When was the last one? Was it Moriarty? Yeah, the summer shooting is definitely something that could still happen. Is like no one cares about Castor. Hate to say it. She's also like pretty popular. Like if Summer BB can get a reprise, then surely they can make a shooting Summer once. I don't know. I guess it was mentioned on Twitter, not on Discord. But I did eventually get Smub. It was after 3 total Bargs, 2 Melusines, and then I finally got a Bub. Like right after I posted on Twitter how annoyed I was by it, because I got spooked by Europa, which is admittedly one of the better servants to get spooked by, but you know what would be a great idea? They might, like, depending on how much they're willing to do with the grand system, might actually do it. An all-class grand. Which is, it doesn't have its own particular score, it's just like, okay, it's an overflow slot, so if you have 2 riders that you want to grand, then you can have them both grand at the same time. But that also depends on, like, how are they going to limit our ability to use grands? Like, what kind of crazy quests do they plan on throwing at us? Because, like, if you can just fill up a whole party with grand servants, that's pretty nuts. Excuse me, jeez. Ugh. Bun. Passing on Melu, already got a Buki. Bro, I have a 120 Ibuki. I did not need NP2 Melu. Go defeat the dog person. Defeat the dog cosplayer. Oh my dog. There we go. Emotional stakes. Oh my god, she's been burrito-fied. You turned her into a fucking burrito. And you're laughing. Yeah, but those banners are like a year from now. That's a whole year of things I could do with Smub that I can't do with Smub in a year. See, it's different when the reason I'm gunning for them is because of the gameplay opportunities here. Isn't there supposed to be ice cream or something we buy? Oh. Or did I already buy it? Did I just, like, completely gloss over that? Oh, okay, it's the... I gotta... Candy and whip. Saito Chiwa is a really funny voice actor. I know it's supposed to be like... I'm assuming it's supposed to be like carrot and stick. But... Candy and whip. Not be surprised if Summer Miyu happened this year. I don't know. I feel like they might have. Am I wrong when I say that Summer Ilya was just not popular at all? Because I feel like she didn't really make any impact. I don't know. Maybe that was just kind of the thing for that summer. Summer 5 was kind of low impact for a lot of people. I mean, like, there's Summer Kiara, but the other was Summer Abby. I feel like they should probably be more hesitant with the Lulu picks, you know? I know that there is a LuliCon fan base here, but to be fair, a good amount of them may have completely left for Blue Archive. I don't even think she's worse than Atlanta for quick looping. Like, if we're talking about 33X, I think she's... I want to say she's... she is probably more flexible. I don't think her refund's as good, but she has 30 battery. Nowadays, that actually matters. Back then, 30 battery was just like, okay, whatever. Candy and whip. So next up is 4-star Rider and... Wait, is next one 4-star Rider, or am I thinking of a different one? See, the answer to this question, because I don't want to fuck around with the news page, I hold on. I just go to my Twitter profile and then look at my prediction. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's the Matahari and 4-star, yeah. It's day 5 that I'm actually interested in. Now, I'm still interested in a Matahari buff, if they're doing a Matahari buff and they're not buffing Charlotte. It'd be pretty funny if they were baiting us and it's like, oh, it's actually a Charlotte buff. Yeah. Candy. We have a 2-star caster at the end of the week, which is very likely to be Shakespeare. He's the only 2-star caster that needs a buff. And it's like, I mean, we're talking about like, we got a 10, a 9, and a 2 there. So, Ryou just raided? Did he? Are you a future speaker? No, it looks like he hasn't. Oh, you were watching Fox for us, right? Yeah, Fox for us raided. I'm assuming that's the reason why you're asking. Oh yeah, I got this CMLB because of this. I didn't want an MLB, but okay, I guess I have it. I did not need leather-bound Tez crotch as my as one of the things I was rolling, but okay. Oh, I gotta hurry up and use these. I'll wait until a good node. There's another assassin buff that's 2-star. Wait. Oh, yeah, the one with Sanson. Yeah, that one's very likely to be Sanson. He needs it the most. Like, I feel like most people at this point can agree that Sanson is definitely worse than Phantom right now. Phantom has like buff removal, and he actually has team buffs now. Her Storm is like, Her Storm's like usable. He's not particularly great, but he can do stuff. Like, him having a quick deck makes sense. Sanson having a quick deck makes no sense. I feel like, I don't know, they could give Sanson some sort of, like, if they gave him some, just like all of the basic stuff in one skill, like a buster buff, a quick buff, and a battery, like 30% of on each of them, like, I feel like he'd be okay at that point, because he'd have an NP upgrade, he'd have anti-evil. Hold on. Let me pull up the P sheet. He'd still suck, for sure, because his deck is really not good for him. Where is he? Why can't I find him? Oh, there he is. Oh, god damn, dude. I feel like it should actually be a 50% buff. He actually kind of needs that level. I mean, like, comparing him to Izo, actually, Izo's NP damage is pretty low, too. It's just you have to hit traits. Times. Like, if you gave him a 30% buster buff, then he'd be able, like, he would do about 50k neutral against evil. Which is like, it's like welfare damage. I think, like, I mean, it's, I feel like you have to have, like, meh damage, and then, like, because he doesn't really have anything else to justify himself. If he can't do something, do some, like, really good in niche damage, then he's still gonna be just shit. They should buff Erish because they buffed Ishtar. Isn't it the other way around? Didn't they buff Ishtar because they buffed Erish? Like, they both got NP upgrades and skill upgrades now. Yeah, they both got good NP upgrades and skill upgrades that are, like, kind of whatever. In a lot of circumstances, their skill upgrades don't matter. That's what I mean. Oh, I need silver. Can't move her. Hmm. kind of support would you even give to her? She doesn't need crit support, so you just give her crit damage support. Yes, loop support. I do this like it's actually a quest that matters. Oop. Oh. If it wasn't obvious, I rolled enough on these banners. Ah, just what she needed. More battery. Ah, this is not seaside. See, you can only see water in the very background. It's not waterside. It's just these portraits in the background. They're just the servant portraits. It's their idol poses. It's really funny. Just imagine. Just imagine if you had a bunch of big stand-ups like this on the side of a course that are just like random people standing. It's not like doing any particular poses, just like looking at the camera. Like imagine Constantine on one of these. That would be really funny. Bonk. Bonk. So there was something that was stated in an interview, and I sort of made reference to it earlier when I was saying Passion Lip could be a foreigner, because during an interview, they mentioned, I think it was with Nasu, they asked about the foreigner ordeal call, and he was like, "Oh no, we got something planned," because apparently, like, I mean, we thought it was canceled, but oh yeah, apparently there is going to be some sort of ordeal call foreigner type thing. So, it's possible that they might be doing the same thing they did last year and have an event that is tied to an ordeal call. I know everyone's gonna love seeing that happen again. I can't wait for I can't wait for when that happens, and then it turns out that, like, if you zoom in, if you like invert the colors on the ordeal call trailer, turn it upside down and zoom in and enhance, and then you see like half of the last letter of the location we're going to. It's like, oh my god, they actually did plan this. I remember flying around in little planes, stealing eggs from a nest, and putting them in a little nest underneath a massive picture of the playable character's face. I have a lot of fond memories of Diddy Kong Racing. I grew up with that game. That was my Mario Kart when I was a kid, okay? Before we got a GameCube, and then we had Mario Kart Wii. Not Wii. Mario Kart Double Dash. Yes, I loved playing Mario Kart Wii on the GameCube. My favorite GameCube game is Mario Kart Wii. I feel like I'm getting a little tired, you know. My brain is slowing down a little bit. Do I have? Yeah, I do have Bond 6. I need to work on her bond. Amy? Any speculation for Huyon's class? My guess is writer, but that's just because that's what makes sense with this character. Doesn't really bear out in the data, you get me? I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell with summer servants because, like, you can kind of guess based on someone's outfit what class they are, unless it's summer, then it's like, I don't know, it could be anything. She could have like some sort of water gun and she's an archer. She could have some sort of like baton or inflatable sword and she's actually a saber. She could She could have nothing at all, and she could just be... No, they wouldn't make her an assassin again. It's one thing to upgrade into your same class, but to downgrade is unheard of. Guys, in case you didn't know, this is the part of the event where they start shilling Melusine and her kit. Don't you feel more like spending money to get her now? Blast deflectors. It's like there's nothing there to deflect anything. As long as she has a battery and hits hard enough. Good enough. Oh. Always good to have low standards. But she is welfare, so... is... I don't know. They can go either way with welfares. They can be the most boring shits ever, or they can be oddly creative. That's what you call digging for clams? Steamed clams? It could be Iori. So good, but in a boring way. Wait a second. Okay, earlier I dropped my new when I say razor, I don't mean like one of those single blade razors. I mean like one of those little handheld ones that you like scrape hair off with, basically. I dropped mine in the shower and I caught it with my hand, but I was worried I cut myself somehow. And I thought I found a place that I might have been cut, but no, I don't think I actually did get cut. Because the bad thing about those types of cuts is they don't immediately bleed. They're shallow enough that they'll sting, but only once you twist it the wrong way. Because it's just such a fine, thin cut. Haven't heard much from Abby. Is she bad? Santa Abby is weird. I'd say most people would say she's bad because she's just kind of like what she does is so weird. She's like a sort of a DPS team buffing arts crit support self buffer type thing. She functions kind of like Van Gogh, but she doesn't have like the terror. Instead, she has stuff that just helps the team get their NP faster. So like every time she NPs, the team gets arts and crit. So if you're in a team that's spamming arts cards, then you're going to be NPing faster. and you're going to be doing more damage. It's actually an interesting concept, because I mentioned it with someone like Kazgil before, because Kazgil, part of the way Kazgil works as a DPS isn't, it's not just his NP does damage and that's it. Like, he's buffing the entire team with defense down and attack up and then arts and then crit from the NP, and because of it, everyone's doing more damage. And that's kind of how she works, but she doesn't have an offensive NP, so... She's interesting, though. She's good at spamming her NP. You can also... hold on. There we go. Whoop. You can also solo with her. Her solo is, like, if she's able to last a couple turns, she is able to just keep going. What the... Wilson is... why did Suzuka goes and refuse to help? Who took Artoria's swimsuit? Expound about the wonders of Barghest's maid outfit. Yeah. Times like this call for an imagination fight. What? Oh, hello. Summer slop. Too many mysteries, no effect. Nice to know this doesn't matter. even the in-game dialogue's telling me it didn't matter. Alright, kill all of them instantaneously. Hey, YouTube viewers, how are you doing? Haven't talked in a while. I know there's 40 of you out there somewhere. Somewhere you're doing a thing. Ah! The fuck? I'm leaving now. Dude, what's wrong? What's happening? Dunno felt like it. Damn. Is this what they call the silent treatment? Ugh. Why did I give that to you? Okay, kill. The Dubai incident. That sounds so much more menacing than it is. Sounds like some CIA operation that went wrong. The Dubai incident. Summer ends in 46 minutes? No. Summer doesn't end in 46 minutes. No, summer ends tomorrow. Some stuff ends tonight, though. Like, teapots end tonight. I don't know why it's one day different, but yeah, I'm not here to ask questions. Yeah, guys, I would have a different. I would not be as relaxed if this was the last day to do this. Okay, leave again. Fine. See how I care. Is that Melusine leaving? Is that what it is? I'm in a race? Oh, I'm the turtle. Got it. That is accurate after all. Why do they call them the tortoise and the hare? A zoomer wouldn't know either of those things, would they? Why couldn't they just call it the turtle and the rabbit? Yeah, I mean, Summer Korean is gonna happen sometime, but I don't know if it's this year. feel like that's one of the servants that they'd promote more with their chest, you know? Mysterious Writer. Mysterious Writer A2 and A3. And then you look in the box and they're all Lancers. Bullshit. Fate is an unserious game. Yep. Go on. Get at him. Suzuka, continue. Just run them over. It's the biker's fault, Suzuka. Run them over anyways. Motorcyclists have right away over bicyclists in every circumstance. It's their fault for thinking the bike lane extends to the middle of the road. I forgot how this one went. Oh no, invulnerability. It's not gonna be BB again, okay? It's not gonna be BB. Natsu. That wasn't too difficult. Dude, I can't wait to get my piano set up in here. This There's so much you can do with pianos, okay? That you can't just do in your brain. Oh my god, look at him. This is what your goat looks like when it's washed. Fluffy before not surviving. Do you think you would be able to beat 100 blind men in a fight? I've seen enough kung fu movies to know that I'd struggle to take two. Actually, yeah, you know what? I could definitely take out 100 blind men in a fight. Like, all I have to do is, like, go over, shove one of them in and get out of the way without them realizing it. And then they just start fighting each other. Like, how are they supposed to know they're fighting the right person? They can't see anyone. I can just, like, sit down somewhere and they'll all defeat themselves. Run around and yell. What if the blind people are all Daredevil? Then in that case, I can't beat any of them. I'm just a guy. Like, what can I do? Ah, you started creating new books. Yay. Venus, thank you for the follow. Do they really just have the medical staff, like, make a book? Like, why would you do this? It's clearly not their area of expertise. A med book? Unless it's about medical knowledge, then it's like... But this Daredevil versions shit themselves every 10 seconds and only have one hand. Every 10 seconds? Look, I feel like at that point in time they're used to it, and like I think Daredevil, I think Diaper Daredevil could single-handedly kill me. Yes, I don't think that changes much. Look, if you have that bad of problems shitting yourself that frequently, but you still choose to be a superhero, you're scarier than a one that doesn't have that issue. Okay. Well, that's the good thing about farming a lot at the start. Don't have to farm as much here. Allegedly. I guess we'll keep going. Oh, it's level 10. Why did I get arts? Why did I go for arts instead of, like... I guess it helps Ibuki. Can I clear shop? I don't know. Get back to you on that. My revolution. My revolution 3. Revolution, whatever it is, 60. Alright, get over here, Moriarty, with your no NP upgrade. Gonna go make someone evil. For no reason. Arts resistance. Disgusting. But I know something here. I knew that these random enemies are evil. That being said, it doesn't really matter because I can always just do the obvious thing and like I can just like Buster card. Yeah, good arts for this you got there. I like how casual the guns are. Good job. I don't know when the next wave of Bleach quests hits in A. That's not an answer I can divulge. Not for lack of trying. It's lack of knowledge. Oh. Anyways, I have all my skills back. That was mean, though. You should be ashamed of yourself, Anastasia. You worked hard for this, boss. Do my eyes mistake me, or is that an earth enemy? Good job, Moriarty. You were here. You put arts resist down. Yeah, on the enemies that were going to die. Regardless. Good job. Maybe she wouldn't have refunded him buff without him. On wave 1 for the second wave NP. Cool. You are not her. Silence Musashi. I mean... Wait. Hold on. It is funny that that's her idol expression. Where's the one that says candy and whip? Whip. Do we do Huion's path next? Yeah, sure. Can't do it yet, but apparently do this one. Don't have to yet. Think they'll add more saints to the game? I don't know, man. If they're relevant to, like, the characters they want to incorporate, or the region that they want to cover, then they can make up a reason for it, but I don't know. Children. Ugh. This is weird. It's like the worst version of that couch meme. Ugh. Doesn't she have one that's like charge per turn? I know she has passive regen, but she had one now. Ow. She got against Miyu. Damn. Miyu had, like, no charge, and now she has her in B. Good job, I guess. Apple Run. Oh my god. Oh. I don't remember the last time I saw her NP with the volume on. I think she lived. That's probably the most simple NP, just from the cast. This is like, use the NP and she gets one buff, and that's it. No one else gets the buff, it's just her. Mira, 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 Kira. Oh my god. I didn't know he was that type of guy. put arts resist down? Hope will cam a lot. Oh. Oh man, it's weird waking up at a normal time and going to sleep, and wanting to go to sleep at a normal time. Usually, right now, I'm like almost halfway into my shift. I'm gonna be up for another 12 hours. But right now, no, actually, I woke up like 12 hours ago. I was actually, I actually set my alarm to get up and stream when the... Oh, jeez, what the hell is happening here? I was going to get up and stream when the Lancer... Was it a Lancer? Yeah, it was it was the Asterios buff. I was planning on getting up and streaming right when that happened. Apparently, I slept through my alarm and I woke up at like 6 or 7, and I was like, oh man, I should get up and stream, but I'm already late. And I think, and so I just went back, I just went back to sleep for a few hours and woke up at like 10. Felt great, man. It felt great, even though I knew I was disappointing my fans. It just feels nice getting enough sleep. I hated this quest so much. Significantly recover HP when attacked. Okay. Right, Mew, you're gonna be our attack dog for this turn. Oh, thanks. Ow. It's disturbing. Legal shower. Oh, wait a second. I thought I had just enough. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just as a bank on Castoria not getting smacked. And moment of truth. She had to target the one that... Oh. She killed the one that does damage. And keeps the whole team safe. I mean, I'm sure Miyu solo could probably figure something out. I like how it just rotates her model. Oh, good job, Miyu. Sleep well, dude. I'm surprised you stayed this long. I wouldn't have blamed you for jumping out earlier, so I appreciate you being here. Take care, moderator. No. Why would you do this? Buff block. But I was just mentioning how her NP is literally a single buff to herself. Two? No effect. How sad. I gotta get rid of this buff block somehow. Why can't I just use my Mystico? Okay. So all I need is, I just need her to not kill Castoria ASAP. I focused too much on Miyu and getting her NP. But ours, in 2 years, you can get 1,000 SQ for free. But you gotta catch up. Do that. Okay, so we do this. Which one would? Yes, no, in this outfit. Especially in this outfit. Well, I'm glad I saved that this time. I just use those to help me build up my MP again. Ow. Ow. Well, still have this. Did I get Suzuka? Yeah, I got yeah, I got one more copy of her. She's in P3 now, so that's what I'll stick with. It's not really a reason to like go super hard on this character when it's one NA and two I already have like a hyper writer with funny ears. Yeah. Well, if she attacks me, we're fine. Increase break gauge? The fuck? Is this are we fighting Canis? Oh. Oh, okay. What the fuck happened? So I was actually pretty close to winning last time. Alright. Alright, for that one person in chat. Alright, man. It is the right one for me to work on next anyways, since I'm using Suzuka to clear stuff. Maybe he could be the first person to talk to you after... yeah. That hair is just confusing. Like drawing stick figures with that hair is just very confusing. Just swooning. Dude. You know, you know. Hey! Hey, Ryou and Co. Hello. You know. We're just, doing the event that ends tomorrow. Yeah, what more could I expect, you know? Ryou didn't speak about incest in Yuri. I see you brought thing 1 and 2 here. He did grand a child? You know, I saw that and then I looked away and I was about to say what I thought it said, and I was about to say he did father a child, and I caught myself. Yeah, he granded a child. Yeah, see, this really does prove 2 things about him. One, that he's targeting kids, and the other, that he's a grandparent. Because he's got grandkids now. I don't trust him with taking care of the kids. Don't worry. As long as they're not mine, you know? cowardly. Yep, I'm still on this grind. I mean, first half of the stream I was like just doing stuff that started today. Ah! Bro. Whoa. Well, you made a mistake. You should have hit her 3 times. Actually, you might have hit her 3 times, I don't remember. Good luck getting curry. Yep. That was its own undoing. If she had Black Grail, she would have died instantly. Can't believe he has grandkids. Actually I can believe. Gotta get curry. What are you going on about? I don't know, he has dementia too. It's worse than the first dementia. I'm blanking on stuff right now. I'm running low on streamer battery, I'll tell you that. Sometimes I make jokes and I realize that they're very easily misconstrued or just really too stretchy. When I said that that's worse than the first one, it's because of the way I said dementia too, and like when I said it, I was thinking like a sequel to Dementia, even though I meant it with like TOO. I don't know. I think of words too much, like with how they sound. So that's why I have a knack with picking out homophones. For those who don't know what those are, that's not to be confused with homophobes. It's homophones are words that sound like other words. Like through and through, like through as in having thrown and through as like going through. That's a homophone. Homophonic. Beautiful cat with homophobia. I see that I see that post a lot because there's like there's basically like this foreshadowed creature in Deltarune called Friend, and it's supposed to be a cat with multicolored eyes. So people make jokes about beautiful cats with homophobia. Still don't know what the right word for that phrase is about the cat. It's heterochromia, I believe. Which is funny because it's like hetero and homo are like opposites. So like how did they accidentally say that? You gonna roll on Alice? If I mean I'll roll what I have, but I don't really have anything right now. I'm just like using what I get in the game. You gonna roll on Alice? If I mean I'll anything right now. Using what I get in Wait, hold on. Yay, we hit 3,201. I'm glad Twitch told me for the third time that we hit 3,200 members. Not members. God, if I had 3,200 members on YouTube, I could live off of this. Talking about followers on Twitch. Could I live off of it? I mean, I'd be making like... I'd be making like about 1,600 a month off of it, yeah. Might not be enough to qualify for the rent here, but I've already qualified for the house, so yeah. Primal energy drinks. Is this supposed to be like Prime? I'm guessing the reference is Prime. Isn't Prime like a sports drink? Thought stream ended. Did you have a Spectrum moment? What? Rocket? Rocket, I'm really confused. It's like... Did you go to Ryou's chat and then like get raided over in here and you didn't realize it? Because you were saying some stuff earlier too. Games night? Chaldea Assorted Games Night. Who the fuck calls it that? Call it game night, goddamn. Stream died for like 3 seconds a while ago. Well, I see that I did drop about 600 frames. I mean, aside from that, it doesn't say that I mean, the output hasn't been interrupted, I guess. How far away am I? Like, how far into the event am I? I wanna... Where's the thing that says... How do I tell what chapter it is? It doesn't say what chapter it is on this. I'm 50% done with the story, but 80% done with the dojins. What I'm thinking, and hopefully I can hold myself to it, I think I'm gonna finish up and go to sleep. And then, like, I work tomorrow night. So I work in, like, 17 hours. I gotta go in, like, 17 hours, so. So I think I'm gonna finish up for the stream. And I'm gonna try and stream some more. I don't think I have an uptime command. Need to farm some stages with 6 food seeds so you don't suffer though. I'll do some farming tonight. It's just off stream stuff I can do. It's just getting, you know, that's an emotion. That's an emotion that is easily put to words. Alright, we're gonna end stream with 69 viewers. Yeah. Wahoo. But, yeah. Did anyone understand the title of my stream? So, mentioned that before I go. Reading all about it. Reading all about it. Have you ever heard of the phrase? Have you ever? Okay. Have you? So the phrase starts, extra extra, and read all about it. That's the phrase. That's it. So it's extra. Extra extra. Yeah. Anyways, that's it. I felt like now's as good a time as any to explain my joke. I mean, I feel like most of the time when I make like some sort of reference or with the title, no one catches it, but I don't blame people. It is too much of a stretch, so yeah. Anyways, good night. Sleep well. Be efficient. Have a